I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 2. Stockton, the pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. The 3-ball. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And he's going for the lob. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, a dynamic wing with a freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Pass to Maravich. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Irving looking around. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Stockton always plays hard-nosed, tough defense, using his active hands and the position of his feet to get the steal and start the break.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Utah.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Now the Nets with it. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The drive by Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Inside, Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant's shot is off. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Stockton's got 5.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Durant with it. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Utah with the ball. It's a 3-point game. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Stockton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. In transition. Maravich with the bucket.
And Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Trailing by 8. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. An open look for Durant. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Maravich, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Durant looking around. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. He's got 9.
Well, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. Durant for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 9.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Durant finishes off the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. Brooklyn trailing. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Stockton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kidd with the bucket.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He shoots it. And here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Maravich has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Outside Durant. And 101 left. Did he? Oh, yeah! My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Now here's Gobert. Yet to see a basket from deep three-point land. He can't hit that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He hits the second from the line.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a pro. typical textbook point guard. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Maravich. And another miss by Utah. And the layup is good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of...
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Maravich, no good. Durant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Takes a three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Team foul.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Stockton's shot is off. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Mitchell. From about 19. Got it. Durant's got 32 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Brooklyn
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Rebounded by Stockton. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Will it go? Maravich, no good. Here's Kidd. And Gobert with a block. Here's Stockton. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gobert inside, covered by Lopez. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
And there it is for him. Irving's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Durant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Stockton's shot is off.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
The ball's knocked loose. Out on his own on the break. Pass to Maravich. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter here. Tries again. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
The three from Mitchell. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Good chance here for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Irving with a deep three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 14 points.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And that's out in front, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. There's the drive. This one for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. And here's the fast break. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy. Now,
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The Jazz making a switch here. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Kidd. Hits a 3-pointer.
the strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Malone. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And Malone gets it to go.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Pass to Bailey. Here's Malone. From deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking them to school right there. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Brooklyn with the ball. With the step back. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
Deflected. Second chance shot. Lopez. It's hauled in by Eaton.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
The shot's good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Eaton. And the bucket is good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the Nets miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. On offense, here's Utah. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Malone, pass to Eaton. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Offensive board, Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Pass to Kidd. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 6. And Irving gets it to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Utah with the rebound. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 16-5 run with the crossover. And he lays it up and in.
Strong move by Bailey inside, not letting the defense get in his way.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. He's off on the layup.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position.
This is the one thing you can count on from Kevin Love. He's going to stay active in the lane.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Hits it from three-point range.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Durant against Love. The kick out to Irving. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. They get the rebound. Lopez, no up. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Free passes to Love. Free against Kidd. Here's Free. Love with the screen on Irving. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
KD's shot is good.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Durant's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And here's James outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good on the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The shot's good from Love.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now Durant, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Really left alone that time. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kidd against Free. Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Here's Free. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Irving against Free. To the middle. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving double team. Love with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Durant. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Love outside.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for
Kevin Love.
both free throws good from Love.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in a point guard.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Cleveland leading by 9. Kicks it out to Love. Passes it to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving to the wing right side. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's LeBron outside. That's in there. Love with the assist. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. And he drives in. Three-pointer. And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron left side. From the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Nets trail by 11. Lopez dishes to Irving. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now here's LeBron. 19 points in the game. He kicks it to Irving. Irving against LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. And there's the pass to Augustus. Tipped away. Pass to Free. The kick out to Irving. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. James covering. Irving against LeBron. Durant with the screen on James. And then Durant with the jam.
And the reach of KD, no need to be pinpointed with that alley-oop. He can just about touch the rafters.
Kicks it out to Love. They get it back. He dishes it to Irving. Back to Love. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Kidd. And that one's good, Irving.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Lobbed up there for KD. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's James. He's got 19. Love outside. Here's World B free. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
James. Here's Love. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Love's got 12.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And finished up by KD.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. James in the post, covered by Irving.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swim.
Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's James. He's got 19. And again, LeBron missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That ties the game. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Irving against Irving. Here's World B free. Drills the three-pointer. He's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's World B free, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 10 points.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Outside Kidd. Lopez a screen on free. Kidd attacking. The kick out to Irving. Over Irving. Irving can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to free. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 9.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Outside Irving. Passes to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Back to Irving. And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one here. LeBron right to the finish.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. It's tipped. Moving against LeBron. And another three for Cleveland.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Good.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Back to LeBron. Rocket 6. LeBron galloping to the rack. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Good on both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The pass to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 8 points.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
LeBron kicks to Love. Back to LeBron. Kidd with the steal. And Durant puts up a deep three. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers leading by 11. James looking it over. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 30.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And then Durant with the jam.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
The kick out to Irving. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 13-point game. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 32 points.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. Pass to Augustus. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
With the fadeaway, it's the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
James against Irving. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Durant, that's good.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Love. No coverage that time.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
James, the pass to Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Durant kicks to Irving. Durant down low. He's going up against Love. The wide open look for Durant. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Outside Irving. Launches it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
He rifled that one in from distance. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance, one of LeBron's many weapons.
Outside Kidd. There's the dish to Irving. Will it go? And that one drops for him.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Irving. To the inside. Free. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Right side Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Irving against Irving. There's the drive. Fade away. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 17. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 22 is their biggest lead. Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Dort.
Oh, wow.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it go. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's James with the jam.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. James outside.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maravich, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
There is such a consistent aspect to what Kevin Love does. Reads the ball coming off the board as well as anyone in the NBA.
Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a three-point game. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 7.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Here's Maravich. And the three off target.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Free, the pass to Irving. Here's Free. And there's James from the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Malone. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to James. Here's Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
Now you see LeBron his teammates feel good.
Maravich, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gets the three to fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving, the pass to Free. Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They grab their own miss. Here's Stockton. Gobert passes to Malone. Over James. Malone can't get it to go.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Mitchell. Over to the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. That three's off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, all that momentum and force, Rudy Gobert, that is pretty.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land. Maravich has got 6. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving goes in. To the inside. Love. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Launches it. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
The three is up. Mitchell misses. So it's the Cavaliers now. James outside. Launches it from deep. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
To the right side. Here's Malone. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
To the paint. Love, high post. He's got 5. Out to James. Free to pass to Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Love. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And I think this is what makes Kevin Love such a tough matchup. His ability to score from anywhere on the floor.
Outside for Mitchell. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. James passes to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. James, that's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Puts up a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
There's the triple. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
James outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Man, showing some terrific range. Maravich has got 17.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
3, and it's rejected. Down low. Here's Malone. Tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Free. And a miss there on the triple. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And James puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James, and now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And so it's Cleveland, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And for Utah. Irving for three. Utah with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And he drops the first. That one misses. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Utah ball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Free's got 19 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Utah with the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Good on the shot. He's got 19.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That free throw good from James.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Maravich, no good. Now, here is James. He's got 27. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Jacks up a three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Malone. Check by James. Yep, count it. Malone's got 11. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Love. Irving for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone on the take. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Double team on James. Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. And the shot goes in. Maravich has got 21.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
James inside. Outside Irving. Five on the clock. Driving inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Free to pass to Love. Lots of room. They shoot again. Out to James. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
From deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 24.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Irving. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. And for Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Maravich, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 34.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lets it fly. No good there, off the double clutch. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side Irving. And here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Pass to Maravich. To stop the run. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 27 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Malone, covered by Love. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
It's offline from half court. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 18. From deep, Mitchell. Kept alive. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Love grabs the miss. Outside Irving. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. That shot missing. The Jazz on offense. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Free. Fires the three. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 30.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
James. And James throws it down.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 16-6 run, and he gets it back. Fires away from way outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Nine seconds left in the fourth. James with the ball. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win.
to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Williamson against Granger. Pass to Oladipo. Puts up a deep three. And Indiana, another three.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Now here is Davis. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's George. Oladipo draws the double. From deep three-point territory. And George is good for three. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now Cousins. After Victor Oladipo missed from long range. And that one drops.
Yeah, his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is George. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
George looking around. A kick out to O'Neal. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by three. Outside, Davis. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
And George, here we go. Feeds it to Daniels. Back to George. With the drive, a shake. That shot misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Ball's knocked loose. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Granger against Williamson. Fades back. A nice shot by Granger.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Davis kicks to Davis to the left side wing. Williamson left side. Back to Davis. The three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Davis. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Puts up a deep three. And it's Davis missing. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He doesn't get the second one.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Davis, the pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
You've got Williamson, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Chandler. There's Davis, and it's Davis at the two-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5. On the wing, George. Dishes it to Daniels. And that one, good. Daniels has got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Kept alive. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Granger.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They grab their own miss. Daniel. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Now here's Davis. Outside, Davis. Over Oladipo. And it's Davis missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Lets it go from the wing. Granger misses. Oladipo against Williamson. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Oladipo. Indiana leading. Outside, George. Oladipo against Williamson. Three-pointer, Granger. The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. To the paint to stop the run. And there it is for him. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around to the inside. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. And that's 10 points for George. Oladipo against Davis. To the middle. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
Oladipo misses. And And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he nails the third. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Cousins. He's got 8. Fires the 3. And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Cousins. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Granger passes to George. O'Neal is screen on Davis, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Davis. Jacks up a 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Davis against Oladipo. Davis dishes to Chandler. Stolen by George. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Chandler. O'Neal is screen on Davis. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Oladipo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against George. Takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Fires for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Passes it to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And so it's New Orleans with it. 15-point game. Now the pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the 3. Davis has got 8.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
That's tipped. Oladipo taking his time here. O'Neal high post. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis, the pass to Williamson. From outside the arc. New Orleans moving it around. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And when you can have a night like this at George's age, that's something special.
Up top, Cousins. Guarded by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. They shoot again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Chandler hits them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. George against Davis. Oladipo outside. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Cousins, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Outside, George. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in a zone.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis kicks to Cousins. Lets it go. And that one goes long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Chandler, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Chandler. Anthony Davis is out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Pass to Cousins. A 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. Granger right side. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Cousins against Granger. Pass to Oladipo. The three from George. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
And Cousins is no joke down low. It's no surprise when the D elects to foul him, given his massive size.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Fires from way outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
George, no good. Davis with it. George picks him up. Fader on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. It's stolen by Oladipo. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Davis finds Davis. Three-pointer. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Oladipo against Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knocks it loose. Stolen by George. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Neal outside.
2 minutes.
Davis against Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's O'Neal. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. George passes to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Granger dishes to Oladipo. Over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's George. He feeds it to Daniels. And Chandler sends it back. And they're able to recover. Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Davis for 3. Cousins, no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And here is Davis. They get it back. Here's Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Daniels. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come.
Put you on some, be the hand that catch your tears and still be a.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench, loving it from PG.
Here's Paul, after the basket by Indiana. To the left side wing, Ashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George passes to Oladipo. Knocked loose. Pass to Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Davis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Oladipo against Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's Cousins. Tight defense on him. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. And he drives in. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Oladipo left side. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And George launches it from deep, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Takes it inside. Pass to Mashburn. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
For 3, George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's Davis with the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo, right side. They set the pick from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Here's Cousins. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Still no points. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Indiana leading. Granger passes to George. They set the pick. Inside, Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Davis. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Davis against George. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 6. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And it's Pelicans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The 3. the Pelicans hit again from deep.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Indiana trailing here.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
All with it. Guarded now by George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And there's 1:45 left in the half. Shot's good by Granger. And now a three-point Pacer lead. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Paul. Oladipo with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Granger. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Oladipo. Give him 8. Here's Daniels. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Outside for Davis. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And he makes it on the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Fires from way outside. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Pacers, 34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Oladipo on the court for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Mashburn's gone 5 of 8 from the field. George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Oladipo against Davis. For the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. And there's the screen. And there's the lob. Cousins with the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Mashburn. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis hits. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to George. They need this. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Cousins. No good on the three. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to Granger. George feels it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis goes in. Fires it from 18. The bank shot, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here he goes. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's George. He's got 11.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's O'Neal, checked by Davis. For three, Oladipo nails it from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
There's Davis with the three. Paul George pulls it in. To the inside, O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 10.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis, that's good. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Oladipo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Paul against Oladipo. There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so it's the New Orleans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Marcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George outside. And the jam by George.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. George finds Oladipo. George with it. And Davis. Oh! Impressive!
Wow! And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Paul draws the double. Davis down low. And Davis slams it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he's all alone. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
He's off on the second. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They grab their own miss. Outside Davis. Another shot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Driving in. The kick out to Paul. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Cousins with the steal. Pass to Davis. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Now Paul. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Here's Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Right side Davis. Hits the trifecta. And New Orleans leads by 8.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Davis misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
soul
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's Granger. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. From deep three-point land, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in Norman.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Now here's Paul. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oladipo against Paul. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. We play just over a minute here in the first. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Oladipo outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Oladipo's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Now, here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. A 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Oladipo for 3. Rebound, Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Granger for the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
It's all knotted up.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Davis down low. Defended by George. Trying to get open is Davis, and Davis can't get it to go. And so here is Indiana. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Pacers. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis drives in. Outside for Davis. The tray. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 3 from deep 3-point territory. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good from Paul.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. The shot missing. Here's Mashburn. Nothing on the board. Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he's still good. Oh, my goodness! That was special.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And the pass to Daniels. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Oladipo has it in the corner. George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard. Granger outside. Takes the three. A new 14 for Indiana. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ball against Oladipo. On the wing, George. Back to Oladipo. Over Davis. And that one hits back iron. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Granger, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
Danny Granger at the line for 2.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Paul. Cousins trying to free himself up. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Granger. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving to the basket. He gets that one. Paul's got 9.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Three-pointer, Granger gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 7 points here in this quarter. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Nice D from Oladipo.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. This one for three. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. O'Neal inside. Cousins is there. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Indiana trailing here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. That one good for two. 11 points in the game.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
Up top, Oladipo, defended by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Granger outside. The three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Oladipo for three. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
Oladipo outside. Launches a three. Indiana again missing. Cousins with it. Passes it to Mashburn. 2 on the clock.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in its small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Oladipo. Paul grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 8. And they double up Paul. The three from Davis. George with the defensive effort. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Oladipo misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Oladipo, good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And so here is New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And George, here we go. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. Nobody near Granger. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul kicks to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oladipo misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Fires away from outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Cousins. Second chance shot. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Oladipo. He's got 8. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul looking over the floor. A minute 42 left to play here in the third.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
Here's Oladipo, and the rejection by Cousins. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana now. They trail by 18. An easy 2 points on the layup. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so here is Indiana. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis against George. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Paul outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. George against Davis. Outside, George trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. Drops one in from the wing. George has got his first 2 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release. Whoa! He got it in! Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Paul for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Crosses over and finished off by Oladipo.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Davis against Granger from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. There's the pass to Paul. Davis in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Outside, George launches it from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 15. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Cousins, no good. Now here's Granger. 3-pointer. This ball grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. They led by as many as 18 points.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's George. And that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They get it again. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Granger with the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Mashburn. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oladipo against Paul. Shot from the low block. Good work defensively by Paul. And here is Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. O'Neal from long range. The shot misses. Offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Wall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. Anthony against Beal. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wall. And a nice finish on the layup.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Driving to the basket. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Beal from outside. Drains the triple.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now here's Wall. He's closely guarded. On target from range.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Arenas. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for Washington. To the left wing. From downtown. It doesn't go for him. And here are the Knicks. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot won't fall. So it's Washington now. Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he jams it home with authority.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And Wall, here we go. Off target at the rim.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Wall.
Oh, nicely timed by Wall. Just so gifted with tremendous length at his position.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Frazier. On the take. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal goes in. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Here's Arenas. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards out in front, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume 3-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Lets the 3 fly, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
The kick out to Wall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3-pointer Anthony. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Pass to Unseld. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Unseld's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside Wall. Pass to Unseld. The 3 ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Unseld's got 10 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Puts it up from the high post. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
One of the toughest shots on the floor, not for Melo.
Here's Arenas. The 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot, and there's a pick. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Wizards with a lead. Wall looking over the floor. Takes a 3. Unseld. Shot is good. Unseld's got 9 points in the quarter.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Beal against Anthony. Shoots over Beal. And it's New York scoring again.
At this range, Carmelo Anthony is nearly automatic.
Next foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Beal. And another basket for Washington.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he can take that.
Driving inside. Three-pointer Anthony. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Beal outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony outside. Inside. Here's Reed. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Wall. 36 seconds left in the first half of this game. 4-3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wall. Drops in the layup for 2. Wall's got 8.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
And even when you stay...
Nice!
At the buzzer!
Wow!
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Fires the 3. Arenas' shot is off. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's defended by Hayes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Anthony against Beal. Goes up on the baseline, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
Pass to Ewing. Three-pointer Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 21.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
That one from long range. And Washington leads by 7.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Frazier, and it's Wall with the block. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter.
Previous play is under review.
And see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Out left to the wing. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Arenas. 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Here's Unseld. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 37 left in the third. He takes it in.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
And the Knicks with possession. Trailing by 10. Pass to Frazier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Down low. Goes back up. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Hayes inside, working on Anthony. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Washington.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. From 13, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Look at the ageless jumper of Carmelo Anthony. Smooth.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Unseld. And basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Beal against Anthony. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beal gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards out in front, leading by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
The tenacity from Carmelo. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps all over it.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Outside Wall. Back to Beal. Clock at 4. The 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
And for Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Three-pointer, Beal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out. Carmelo throws it down.
So it's Washington now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the big finish by Wall.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Offensive board. Pass to Unseld. There's the 3. The rebound by Guerin. Anthony, left side. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And here's New York now. It's a 13-point game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. This one for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 11. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Trailing by 13.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Pass to Hayes. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Guerin driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Unseld. Back to Wall. Here's Unseld. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Guerin. Anthony with it. Hayes picks him up, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 37.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
For the Wizards,
And Beal drops them both.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
From deep three-point range, and again, New York with the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today, and that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Walt Frazier.
Here's New York now. It's a 10-point game. Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Washington with a rebound.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Fires from way outside. Wow! Wow! How about that?
From long range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
So it's Washington with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down to the end. we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard. Ripped away. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish, hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Out to Brand. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Griffin against Reed. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Reed a screen on Leonard. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Blake Griffin pulls it in. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's Leonard missing. Anthony looking it over. They get the rebound. Reed. Great D that time from Griffin.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The drive by Paul drops in the layup for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here is Frazier following the basket by Chris Paul. And the dunk by Reed.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Brand against Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's New York.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Leonard. Guerin passes to Reed. Another shot. Kicks to Ewing. New York moving it around. Frazier dishes to Reed. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Clippers trail. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. Chris Paul covering. Frazier against Paul. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Leonard the pass to Brand. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Clippers trail by 5. Brand outside. And there's the pass to Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
Now here's Frazier. No scoring in this one. Back to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Poke loose. Pulls up on the wing. Ewing can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And the foul on Elton Brand. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Reed a screen on Paul. Down low. And it's Ewing in the corner.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
A big man with a big finish.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Frazier. Nails the 16-footer. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Frazier against Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Ewing Sends it back. Pass to Anthony. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To the middle. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. And the Knicks good for two.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And inside. Anthony on him. Now here's Paul. Frazier covering. 3 on the clock. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Anthony on the wing. Covered by Brand. They get a hand on it. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The drive by Paul, and Brand wide open. He shoots, sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's the three. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Out to Brand. Leonard on the wing. Back to Brand. And finished off by Brand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 10 points.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Paul with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Paul passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Ewing inside. He's against McAdoo. Ewing finds Anthony. No good with the triple. And so it's Paul with it. Bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Basket good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by Brand. Guerin, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Paul against Frazier. Teardrop shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And Paul drills both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Going inside. A nice shot by Frazier.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Paul goes in.
Well, Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Paul nails both of them. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Elton Brand. Chris Paul is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
And he nails the 3rd. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. The pass to Ewing. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Griffin down low. Reed covering. That ties it up. Griffin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McAdoo, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam for McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Bangs home the trifecta. The Clippers trail. Poked away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Poke loose.
Walt Frazier. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Freeze checked in. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Garrett. Hammers it home to polish off the break. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Frazier against Paul. One-on-one here. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. New York trailing. Frazier outside. A floater. And they recover it to the right side. Guerin passes to Carmelo. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Good, and Paul gets the assist. McAdoo's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's Anthony with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
So he gets them both. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Frazier against Paul. He kicks to McAdoo. Ewing comes to help. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball's knocked loose. Here's McAdoo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Always amongst the league leader in steals, Kawhi Leonard knows how to start a fast break.
The 3 from Anthony. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The dish now to Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Leonard with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Ewing. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
All right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 times. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Boy, this is an art Chris Paul mastered a long time ago, scoring in the paint against the tightest defense.
The kick out to Frazier. He dishes it to Anthony. It's Reed, high post. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That puts them in the lead. He's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Paul left side. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Passes it to Guerin. Reed kicks to Anthony. To halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got 23 points.
Boy, strong finish there by Melo. He just powers it right past the D.
Paul against Frazier. Outside for Griffin. Free throw line jump shot. Misses off the right iron. And so it's New York with it. Frazier outside. Feet out, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Griffin. Knocked away. It's blocked. And a fast break now for the Knicks. The kick out to Frazier. Now here's Paul. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to McAdoo. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here he goes. Frazier. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And Frazier drops them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Now the pass to Free.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That one falls. He's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Anthony's shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep three-point territory. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Here's Guerin. block. That one goes careening off the glass. Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Free. Ball outside from deep three-point land. Rebound by Anthony. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The drive by Paul. Gets it to fall.
He turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
So the Clip.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now Washington starting 5 to the inside. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Wall.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Outside Paul with the drive. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Now into the lineup for your Clippers, number 24.
Here's McAdoo off the inbound. And And the layup is good.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Rebound, Washington.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The steal. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Free. The kick out to Griffin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Wall, here we go. Here's Unseld. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hauled in by Paul.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Beal from outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ball against Wall. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Griffin. Second chance effort. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Beal gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires away from way out. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Three-pointer. Beal with another miss. The Clippers in the lead. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. From beyond the arc and then some. Beal's got 8.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Now Leonard. Pass to Free. From deep three-point land. It's Hayes with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another 3.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
There's the drive. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Free. He's got 6. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Wall, the pass to Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Beal, no good. Let's go with a 3. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Hayes finds Beal. Pure from three-point range. Beal's got 14 points for the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
That one falls. Wall's got his first basket.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
And for Washington, Wall against Paul. There's the triple, and that one's good. McAdoo, 5 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Unseld. Over to the left wing. Arenas shot is off. The Clippers trail. On the drive, Kawhi, McAdoo jams it in off the great move.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
From the low block, denied by Leonard.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
And the Wizards with possession here. And again, Washington, no good. Pass to McAdoo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Wall with it. Beal outside. Shot to stop the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It goes on Chris Paul.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Over Wall. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Beal, that one's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Hayes finds Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Free. He has 6. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And Beal launches from deep. Here's Hayes. Can't hit from in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Leonard against Beal. Back to Leonard. From downtown. Rebounded by Unseld. It's a close game here in LA. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Wall with it. He's guarded by Paul. Wall against Paul. Wall no good. And here are the Clippers now. And a deep three from Leonard.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul passes to Griffin. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Griffin's got 8 points.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one.
Free throw for World Beat 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And Washington with possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hayes. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Hayes has gotten his second bucket of the game. Hayes has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Beal. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Unseld can't hit. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And for Washington, Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Puts up a deep three. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wall. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 5.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Over to the wing. And stolen by Leonard. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Hayes misses.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul. Wizard substitution. Number 4, Moses Malone.
Now Los Angeles with it. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Paul against Wall. Paul looking over the floor. That shot off. Wall with the defensive effort. Pass to Unseld. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Fires from way outside, and they recover it. Here's Arenas. Fires away from way outside. Launches it from deep. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 5 rebounds in the game. The shot by Free, no good. And Washington with possession. Beal outside. Right wing. Malone. Pass to Arenas. No good from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Malone. Here's Unseld. From deep. Arenas shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Screen by Griffin. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Free's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Arenas shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Ball finds Griffin to the wing, right side. Here's Free. Wall covering. From deep three-point land. And Arenas pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set a pick. Ball passes to McAdoo. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. McAdoo's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And Griffin slams it in. Griffin's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Arenas passes to Unseld. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Jacks up a 3. Arenas' shot is off. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Here's McAdoo. That shot off the mark. A deep 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fires away from way outside. And he stays with it. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Possession, Washington.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And for Washington, pass to Beal, puts up a three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The kick out to Griffin. Shot is up. Bradley Beal puts it in. Here's McAdoo. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's Washington now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Paul into the lane. Scores after the quick crossover. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Out to Beal. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin's got 8 rebounds in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
Unseld can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Beal. Pass to Malone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The drive by Paul. And the bucket is good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Malone can't get it to go. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Free. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Drills it from deep. Free's got 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Arenas. Fires for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, then
from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Three-pointer, Beal, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Spins. Here's Free. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Malone. Wall with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Takes the 3. Arenas' shot is off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Beal outside. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Beal's got 34 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And again, Washington with a triple. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And a deep three from Paul. It's off. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate